All right, good morning. How are we doing? I have a feeling we're all sleeping in a little bit today. Keiko, hello, happy afternoon. How are you? Let's see, I'm trying to think. We went to bed late. I was with Mama Maggie, Sam Wicker, and Rachel D. Adams yesterday on the All the Words for October. It was a fun Halloween special. It was so much fun. I could stay a bit before work. Oh, I'm so glad. I hope we can help get you excited for your day. Um, so that was pretty fun. I'll put a link in the chat. So if you guys want to go back and watch it and show some love over there, you'll be able to. So yeah, so then the hubs, we had a bunch of trick or treaters. Yesterday was crazy. My gosh, it did feel crazy, right? It was so bonkers. The Halloween shopping, I bet. Oh my gosh, yeah. We actually didn't have as many trick or treaters this year than we normally do, but we ran out of candy. So we we did not buy as much candy as we were trying to get. I'm just gonna like clean up while we're chatting here. Um, and but everyone was dressed cute. There's a lot of Huntrix, K-pop Demon Hunters costumes, which I was so glad because I was exciting about that. I was waiting. I was like, oh, I hope so, because I was like so bummed that I didn't watch the K-pop Demon Hunters until I already had my chicken costumes. So, but we had fun with the chicken costumes. I think this was like this. Oh, yeah, there it goes. And wait, does this go with it? I have no idea. I have no idea how this goes. I don't think I'm doing this right. This is why I've left it open, because I have no idea how to put it away. Lots of cute. There was one guy dressed as the Saja Boys when they're like in the underworld, um, singing their song of how they're gonna go for you know, how they're gonna get souls or whatever. So one guy was dressed like that version of the Saja Boys before the Saja Boys. So that was cute, and lots of cute like princesses. One of the kids' moms, I love this family. They're so cute. She was dressed as a farmer. She had a bucket of carrots and overalls. It was so cute. Okay, go. Also, I can't stop giggling over a funny fact. Ooh, I'm interested. I was watching a modding video for the Vampires in Skyrim video game, and there's one mod that changes the look of a vampire lord if you play one. And the YouTuber who did the video called Vampires because of how they looked with this mod, werebats. Oh, okay. But she's right, vampires, if they can turn into bats, they're werebats. Oh, that's true. Oh gosh, I still have to watch K-pop Demon Hunters. I'm obsessed with it. I almost know all the songs. Um, I've already done a couple of the dance trends for it. That was fun, and there's some more dance trends I want to do. So I'm not done. I'm not done with K-pop Demon Hunters yet. I'm not doing this right. I thought. You think they'd make a pocket so that it would. Huh. I mean, do I just put it in like that? That makes sense. That doesn't make sense. Well, it might have to stay open. I have no idea. I think you're going to love it, Keiko. We had a bunch of kids coming in, and that was it. Luckily, last year was worse with the drunk people in the streets. Yeah, last year was so bad, like gnarly. We had way more candy last year too. Someone stole one of our skeletons that we had out. It was like, we have one like 7-foot skeleton, and then we had 2 of the 5-foot skeletons. They're cheaper, so that's why we had 2 of those. Oops! Oh gosh, that was aggressive. Sorry about that. Yeah, so I was like, this year I was a little more like, I think I knew who it was. It's probably a silly teenager, but it's fine. I'm not mad about it. It's like, kids are gonna be kids, whatever. But we were kind of glad we ran out of candy, because last year it seemed like the kids were so misbehaved last year. Like, they're just like a little bit more aggressive than this year. I don't know. Like, this year felt like a sweet theme. There was less bloody, gory costumes, which last year was so many. Like, I could not tell you how many purge ballerinas there were last year. There were so many. And zombie anything. Like, anything they were, they made it a bloody zombie kind of thing. But yeah, it was kind of, at least there are no horror clowns anymore. we had those last year too. I didn't see any of those this year. Yeah, I remember that one. How many accidents happened? Oh no, they just took like one of our skeletons. We have like decor out, decorations, and it just disappeared. I don't know. And I know I had 2, but now this year I was like, why do I have 1? It didn't even occur to me that 1 was missing until this year. Like, that's how long it took me. So can't even be mad at it. I didn't even notice, right? I guess I'm keeping this, like, this is like one of those things you use for photography or even in video. See, watch. I put it like this. See how it lights my face up? But it's just so big. And they have a silver one. You can switch it around. I'm just going to put it on the wall or something. I don't know. This is not. Don't know where this is going to go. Oh my gosh. Yeah, the ones who jump onto the streets and scare people. Yeah, or walk up to people. Yeah, we didn't have any of that this year. Nobody scaring anybody. We had a fog machine this year, which was fun. I thought that was a fun addition. It was even here in Germany in the news back then. Yeah, I remember that. You know what? Now that the more you're saying it, I'm remembering it even more vivid. Like the clown thing, they would even video it. Like, it was actually a little scary. It was like scary, like serial killer scary. Like, there was like real stuff that happened because of these people doing this, right? Like being scary or whatever. But yeah, I do remember that. And I remember when that was going on, the hubs and I were flying on a plane somewhere, and this little girl was flying alone. And so they were going to put her next to like, this guy or whatever. And I don't know, I had a weird feeling. So I'm like, you know what? I'm going to scoot over. She could sit by me. And so she sat with me instead. And she was showing me on her phone those clown videos. That's how I learned about it. And I'm like, why is she watching this? She's like 8. I'm like, what is happening right now? Good morning, Ginny. How are you? Okay, good. Yes, yeah, it was horrifying. Yeah, and then getting angry when people attack them because they feel threatened. Yeah, that's a little crazy. Yeah, I'm with you on that. Definitely with you on that. You're like, duh, that's only natural. You're frightening people. What do you think's gonna happen? Like, grr. So anyway, but yeah, so last night was a super fun Thanksgiving. Wow, my brain's already thinking. Blah, 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 blah. I did go to bed, I think at like 9:30, which you guys know, it's way for me late. That's way late for me. I'm normally in bed at like 7:30, and then I try to read a couple pages until my eyes get drowsy and have no screens, and we were just up. Yeah. But I was up later because I we were on the all the words October last night too, so that was pretty fun. I know that's yeah, that's what I thought too. Why is this young girl, this young child watching this content? But I will tell you something. I talked to that little girl the whole flight, and she was just the prettiest little thing. Oh my gosh, so cute. And I met the mother because I walked with her out, and I said I'll walk with her. I just wanted to make sure. There was just when you get a weird feeling, you're just like, is this little girl traveling alone? Like, no, it's creepy. But she was the saddest thing I've ever heard a child say. But I have not heard. It was not the last time I've heard this or the first time I've heard this either. She was like, "Can you be my mom? I don't like my own mom." I went, "What is happening in this poor child's house?" Like, but the mom was not gonna judge. I don't know what's going on in that house, but yeah. So, but it was pretty. Like the mom was so rude. Like she didn't even say thank you. Like, oh my gosh, thanks. Nothing. She was just like, like, like she was so mad. Like I was helping her child. I don't know. It was just like, they almost sat her next to some creepy dude, which would have been all kinds of no. I'd have been like this the whole flight, like looking for this child. I'm like, no, 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 no. Not that that guy was that anything, but I just got a weird feeling. So I was just like, she can stay with me. I have a I have a thing for children. I'm just like, nope. We're gonna protect him. Protect him. So that was my one strange flight that I can remember with a young kid. But that's how I found out about that clown thing. And yeah, that's what the video she was showing me. I could not believe it. Like, what's her mom letting her watch? And this was like, I mean, this wasn't even 10 years ago. So what was that, like 8 years ago? I mean, it was a while ago, but I do remember it, yeah. Okay, but yesterday there was a girl probably just 10 or so with a Wednesday sweater. Aw, that show, oh, it is rated 16. It is. There is some content, I do watch that show. There is some content that's probably inappropriate. They curse on there, don't they? Do they swear on there? Keiko, my brain is not functioning this week as well. Oh, that's okay. Yesterday was not good. It's in the air, Keiko, because it's been happening to me too. I have lists and projects on my plate, and it's like I start to hone in my focus, and then like I can't focus for longer than like 10 minutes. I don't know what's going on. Maybe it's the weather change. Is the weather changing there? Maybe the fall season coming over there? Because over here, it's gotten really chilly in the morning, really cold now, like 50s, 40 degrees, which is a 3, 4, maybe 5 degrees Celsius. Let me double check. I don't think I'm that far off, but just in case. But I'm with you. My brain has just not been coming to play either. It's just sort of meh, meh. We'll say 40, 50 degrees Fahrenheit is in Celsius. Oh, okay, I was close. So 4 degrees. So it was 4.4 degrees Celsius to about 10 degrees Celsius. So it's been a little chilly here. But I always feel like when it's 10 degrees Celsius, when it's going into winter, I feel like it's a different temperature than the 10 degrees Celsius like in the summer or like spring, summer. It feels like a different, I don't know, it feels colder this time of year than it does in like the spring. I don't know why. Yeah, I think she was. I think so. Kind of like that she was bothered, like she seemed like a party lady and the kid cramped her style kind of mom. Like she had this juicy tracksuit. which I'm not hating. I have that. I had that too, and I still like my matching tracksuits. So, but that kind of gives you the vibe. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, you're so welcome, Keiko. Yeah, and that I know. I know. I was just like, I wish I could. When I met the mom, I kind of was like, I wish I could take you with me. Now I knew. I know why she said that. I was like, oh, like she's probably raising herself. Unfortunately, yeah. Yes, but a requirement for the age ranking is also the brutality. Oh yeah, the brutality. I forgot about it. There is some violence in that show, as well as themes and topics discussed in it. Absolutely. A Star is Born, for example, is rated 12 here, but in the US, I think it's R rated. I believe, I thought it was PG-13. Is it? Which PG-13 just means you have to be at least 13. Parental guidance, 13 minimum. But you may be right. Oh, there are strong, like, sexual themes in that. Oh, yeah, you're right. Yeah. It is rated R. I guess because it's like a love story, I would have thought. Well, yeah, because at the beginning of that, they start in, she works in that club, and yeah, that's not child content. That makes sense. That's a strong theme for a child. I get it. I've not watched that whole movie, but I watched to the part where she meets the Bradley Cooper guy. I forget their names in the show, what their names are in there. Yeah, and the use of substances. Yeah, there's a lot of that in that movie too. There's a lot of that in a lot of movies now, and I was just kind of like, ugh, I get annoyed. I'm all Hallmark and like there's another one called Great American Family Channel now too, and then there's Up. Up is another one. A lot of faith-based stuff where it's less that stuff. Although I can't get the hubs off the mainstream stuff. He's all into the mainstream stuff. Can't go on the Wikipedia article. In is even the section for the age ranking and the explanation why the German gov chose that ranking instead of taking the US. Oh, I swear I work in the freezer section up to negative 20 degrees Celsius. I felt it was colder outside. Oh my gosh. Yeah, the age range from zero, no age requirement, more like parents decide 6, 12, 16, 18. Yeah, yeah. Even if it's R here though, the kids go and watch them. In the States anyway, they it's very lax. They don't card anybody. They don't you're too young for this movie. Like when I was growing up, they wouldn't let you do the R movie if you were under, I think it's 8, 16, 18 here. I don't remember. And I think R is 18 or over, I think. So they wouldn't let you do it if you were high school, and they would know who the high schoolers were. But here now, I see kids in the R movies all the time. It's nuts. I'm like, where's your parents? Like, what? Nobody's watching you. The explanation for the German age ranking was that the use of stuff was clearly depicted as something bad with heavy consequences, so that was their reason for ranking it 12. I like that they depicted it bad with heavy consequences, though. It should be more like that here. Here it's almost like an odd normalization, like everybody does it. Like no, no, no. It's actually the opposite. I wish yeah, I wish they would do that here. Oh. Yeah, I remember when I was in ninth and 10th grade, kids were watching Paranormal Activity and Saw and all those movies clearly enough. Yeah, oh my gosh. Yeah, I wouldn't watch any of that stuff. I didn't start watching anything spooky, scary really until I met my husband because he was all into that when we met. But then we kind of stopped watching it. I get scared, like genuinely frightened. So I can't watch too much of it like the Wednesdays series. That's not that scary to me. That's cute. It's like a modern day Goonies, but like whatever. It's like cute to me, but not necessarily so sweet. And I like the vernacular. I like how they talk when they're complimenting each other. It's like backwards. You're the most ghoulish darling. Like I just you're so bad, but that means they're good because they're it's the Adams family. Like I like that cute banter. I think that's funny. I think it's clever too. Like how they come up with that. Like I never would have thought to say that. Yeah, there was one movie where I was so shocked they made it for 12 years old. Oh gosh. It was the one Peter Jackson movie with Saoirse Ronan where she I'm trying to think what Peter Jackson. I think I'm totally missing The Lovely Bones. PG-13. Yeah. Oh, I remember when this. I don't know if I've seen this one. I'm definitely not. I don't think I'm saying her name right though. I like her name though. Let me see what this is about. Oh yeah, Mark Wahlberg is in it. Rachel Weisz, Susan Sarandon. Oh gosh, there's a lot of people in this. Oh my, can I get a quick like what is this about? Hold on. Here's IMDb. Centers on a young girl who's been and watches over her family or her killer. Centers on a young girl who's oh, she's a ghost. She watches from purgatory. Oh, she must weigh her desire for vengeance. Now I'm gonna watch this cake. I don't think I've ever seen this. Against her desire for her family to heal. Ooh, and I like how they kind of did it like that Robin Williams movie. Do you remember that? That's an old one too, where his wife S S herself, and he goes into purgatory to save her and bring her so she can go to heaven. It's but the imagery in this is very similar. Is this the same? I wonder if it's the same guy who did that one too. Now I'm all curious. Yes, Jenny, thank you. What dreams may come. Yeah, that was a good one too. I remember that one. I'm so good to watch The Lovely Bones now. I don't think I've seen it. Maybe I just never knew what it was about till now. Maybe it also hit closer to home because the actress character was also around 15. So the demographic for who's watching is possibly they can relate or introduce a strong theme to the age group without scaring them, maybe. Yeah, plays a girl in the 70s as and hunts the guy who did it from the other side. Couldn't watch further than shortly before her death because I was so disturbed. And, oh gosh, you were 15 when you watched that? Oh my goodness. Yeah, I wouldn't. My mother finished it and said she also couldn't understand why the movie was rated for 12 and over. Maybe, yeah, yeah. Like because the actress is 15 or a teenager, they're like, oh, other teens can watch it. But you're like, not always true. Mm-mm. Yeah, I'm not really big at yeah. So yes, I hit home, right? Yeah. Whew. Yeah. I couldn't finish the movie until the scene shortly before things happened, and I was 15 back then. Okay, have a good day at work, Keiko. Thanks for starting your day with us. All right. I think we're going to hop into the first sprint. Let's get moving. I have a lot of energy today, even though my brain feels a little sleepy. I've got the coffee on the warmer there so it does not get cold. And I'm going to just get to business because this house looks like a bomb went off. You would think just handing out candy wouldn't make such a mess, but it has. So this office needs clean. The next room needs clean. The great room is sound. I mean, I don't know what happened. It looked like trolls ran through here last night. All right, I will see you guys in an hour. Have an amazing first sprint, and I hope that your day goes well. Okay, I don't see you when we come back. Okay. All right, how did you guys do? I was making great strides. I cannot complain, and I hope for the best for you guys as well too. I'm listening to my Jim Rohn motivational. Always listening to that. Just refilled some coffee, so I'm moving and shaking this morning. I finally feel like I'm waking up a little bit. Let some of that nice crisp fall air, autumnal vibes in the air. Cleaning this, kind of tidying up, handling all this declutter right here. Now I'm down to consolidating all these notes and snapping receipts. I did finish my November calendar. I know, hot mess, but this is how I get everything done. It literally helps me get everything done. I would sit in the middle of the floor and cry otherwise. I've got my camera out, so I'm getting my batch filming done at the same time. So I cannot complain. I hope you guys are doing really great this morning. Even though we might have the Halloween hangover, and I don't mean by alcohol, I mean by candy. Let's see. I never figured out why my computer yesterday was just still full of so much stuff. I do have a Mac cleaner that cleans all your files and stuff. I don't know if you guys have these on your computer. I've used these forever. That's why that other computer has lasted over 10 years, because I constantly clean stuff out and I take apps off I don't use and stuff. But I'm struggling with allowing the Mac cleaner or the computer cleaner to choose the photo duplicates for me. But I know if I try to go, it says there's over 3,000 items on this computer. That seems excessive. My concern is it's going to delete the maybe unedited or the edited versions that maybe are the same. Or what if some files have the same name, but they're different? So that's like, I'm super like, so am I gonna have to manually go through it? I don't know. I have no idea. I'm like panicked over it. And so I haven't done it, but it should clear up. It supposedly is going to delete just the duplicates, right? But I don't know. This stumped me yesterday. And I was like, so I was trying to manually do it on the couch while we were watching a movie, or we're obsessed with this new YouTuber. He's not a new YouTuber. That's all we watch. We don't really watch mainstream TV anymore. What is this show called? It's all science. It's like the Y-Files. I don't know. Super fun. The show just cracks me up. And then the Hecklefish guy is like hilarious. It's like a talking fish in a fishbowl. Anyway, so while we were watching that, I was trying to manually go. I'm like, oh, is this a double? Is this a double? Like, it was taking me 3 million years to just delete 5 items. I'm like, this is... So it stumped me and I put it away because I felt like with the whole situation. So anyway, how did you guys do? How's it going? Happy, what is it? November 1st is All Saints Day, I think, or something like that. So if anyone celebrates that, happy that to you. We were talking movies before. Kendra, good morning. I'm busy putting away Halloween decor. Oop, that's on my list, girl. Getting out Thanksgiving decor and prepping the house to host some exchange musical students. Ooh, from Ireland who are coming to play with my kids' bluegrass band. That is going to be so fun. Oh my gosh, I love that. I love that. Dharma, good morning. Happy second day of Halloween. That's right, yeah, because it was like All Saints Eve, which is Halloween. I don't know. My husband knows all that stuff. I'm just like, I got to dress up like a chicken, and I was happy. The chicken costumes hit. They ate. I love it. Everyone was obsessed. And I'm like, I wish I could have got my poor little Dorothy in her little denim romper. But she was having a prolapsed vent situation earlier in the day. And if you have chickens, you know what that is. If you don't, I don't really want to like describe what it is because it's a little bit gross. Her vent is her egg and poo chute. So But then by the evening it went away. So I mean, we bathed her and we had to like she's my little pumpkin. Like she's just the one who is always in all my videos, like just sitting with me and stuff. So I was a little like, how's that happening? Because we clean that thing. I clean that thing all the time. We got puppy pads out there now, and we switch them out. I switch them out every 2 days now. I used to just do it like once a week, but I've been like, I don't know, there's 10 chickens. I probably need to do this more often. I need stock in puppy pads because that's been the best option. That's been working for me out there. And I'm not putting them in a regular coop because they're my babies. I don't know. I feel sad. I don't want to do that. But they're super safe in there. So anyway, all that to circle back. Sorry about that. Dharma, I did see your email. I have not downloaded it yet. I will do so before the weekend is over. I've had no time to deal with emails or anything of that digi nature. I've been trying to just get organized with my files and stuff, but I will get to that. So yeah, I'm excited to read your book. Super, super excited. Emma, hey, how are you? Dharma, my brain squirrels are refusing to settle down, but enjoying the cool, crisp air up here. Nice down here in the Valley of the Sun. I love that. Like, that's our new thing. Up here? Down here? Not sure. Depends on how you look at it. I know. I had to open the window. You guys like that's my hood screen that I created. I made that and it's falling apart. It's not working. But yeah, it's so beautiful outside. It's so nice right now. Good morning, Eva. How are you? I slept in a bit. Glad I timed life to make first break. Yay! My last laptop was replaced because the E quit working. Oh my gosh. Got the real old copy pasting the E. Yeah, I don't know how I've gotten that to last so long, but I have, and it just, I mean, just by how I said, I just clean it out, clean it out, clean it out, and I have that cleaner. It's a Mac Cleaner Pro because I only have Macs. My husband has the Android, I don't know, PC. So I'm like a Mac head. He's the opposite. He hates Mac, but like, yeah, I just use that same cleaner even now and it'll just clean it out. Even in that desktop that's in the recording studio, which wish me luck, you guys. I applied for a grant to get that replaced. So wish me luck on that. I hope I did it really well this time. I tried to say like hyper focused on the grant. I wrote it up before the deadline, which was earlier in October, and I was just like, I hope I get that this time. But that desktop that's in the recording studio home setup is literally my son. This is how old that one is, and it's still going. It's slow, but it's going. It's crawling. My son was 4 years old when I got that desktop. He is 27 now, and that thing is still kicking. So who says you can't make a computer last? I do. So I'm like, but it's slow. It will no longer update. Like, you know that Adobe thing comes up, like, or whatever. What are those, those little alerts that come up that help you make things work? That won't update anymore. Like, nothing updates on there. And the Wheel of Death is painful. But it still works. And I still record pretty well over there. And it's just, I make it work. But hopefully, fingers crossed that happens so I can replace that finally with a new one. Eva, kidding. I used a different keyboard. I love it. I love it. My husband enjoys the Wi-Fi. Yeah, I love it. My husband likes the hecklefish the best. Hecklefish is always just so disruptive. So it makes a lot of sense why he loves it. Eva, yes, happy Day of the Dead. May your ancestors love the coming year with comfort. Yeah, I like that. I like that. Hey, Kat, how are you? Oh, something just got in my eye. Oh, what is that? Eva to Kendra, that's such a fun situation. Your kids' bluegrass band. Oh yeah, that'd be so fun. Ireland students coming to join you. Incredible. I concur 100,000%. That is so fun. Cat, hi, and I'll be disappearing soon. Mom is going to drop me off at Dollar Tree on her way to work. Oh, and I'm going to grab stuff for the kitten. So I'm ready before it's ready to get here. Oh, I'm so excited for you. Oh, I love new kitties and animals. No more animals for us over here. 10 chickens and a dog is enough. Jocelyn, good morning. Still trying to wake up. Nice, nice. Dharma, I'm considering re-recording a bunch of chapters of my audiobook. My performance has improved. Nice. And as my mic placement mic placement mouth throat care, so I don't sound like Patricia Neal. You guys don't know who that is. Look her up. Yeah, I get it. Like I've already, well, and the other thing too, if you guys haven't done voiceover or you're working on voiceover, if you sometimes when you record on different days, you can tell you are recording on different days. Like it's hard. People underestimate how hard those voiceovers people work. They work so hard. Or the audios and all that stuff. Yes, Jocelyn, 10 chickens now. Yeah, we got 4 new ones this year, and they're just precious. What? My other 6 are a little stressed because they're like, who? Everything was fine, and then you brought them in here. So there's a lot of skerfluffle going on past couple weeks with the new chickens and the integration. Like they're still not sleeping on the same perch. So last night, because I want them all on the same perch, it's like round table mentality for me. Everyone's going to be even. So Sophia and Chicken's the consigliere of the original 6. Sophia fought her way into the top 3 spot, and there's a pecking order, no pun intended, at least this time. And Sophia, she's the only one out of the 6 who can kind of fly. So, and she's the one who pretends to be a rooster. So that's somehow how and she's a fighter. She's a little scrapper, that one. But she fought for her top 3 spot. And then Carlotta is the mob boss, mafia mama. She's like the big G. And then, so Chicken and Sophia, all that to say, I keep putting the babies on the perch at night. And Sophia will snuggle up next to the 4. And then, because the Wyandottes are so fluffy, they're adorable. They're just so big and fluffy already. They're not even full grown. They're hysterical. And then Chicken will sit next to Sophia because Dorothy and Rose love to pick on the younger girls. And Blanche too. Blanche does it too, but not as much. It's just been like my bottom 3 have just been the most problematic because they don't want to be the bottom 3 continually, I think. So they're trying to push the little ones around now. I mean, once they get full grown and start laying eggs, they're going to fight them. Like, it's not going to, the pecking order is going to shift. And my bottom 3 are going to stay my bottom 3, but they're going to have to, I don't know. It just is what it is. So last night I'm going in there and there's all this chaos because the trick-or-treaters and these chicken costumes that we were wearing, which were so poofy and hard to walk in. I go out. I had to take it off because I didn't want to scare the chickens. So I went in there. I put up shelving units and I have bins on the top shelf. Fancy, one of the new ones, the blue Wyandotte, she's way on top with Reba on top. I'm like, ugh. If I had not been dealing with all the chaos of Halloween, I would have climbed up there and grabbed them and said, no, we're sleeping on the perch. Honestly, I was like, whatever. There's too many of you today. I just don't care. So at the other 2, I had to grab them and they freak out. Like Dolly, Reba, you pick them up, they act like you're murdering them. They're just like, I'm being murdered. Like they cry, like you're just hurting. You're like, okay, come on. I will force the love. Don't make me love you harder. So I put them both on the thing and then all 3 of them ended up on the perch and then Fancy stayed on top. So I'm curious to go out there. Is the light coming up yet? Not quite. Probably another 15-20 minutes. I'm gonna go out there and see what's going on. I'm gonna post it on my story too, because I'm just curious if she came down and later in the night or something. Like what? And by the way, I think this is psychological with Fancy because her and Jolene kind of. I've heard Wyandotte breeds will butt together and bully others. Like they're just kind of like a. They're like a. They're like a little gang. Like when you have more than one Wyandotte, supposedly. But they're also the super sweetest and love to just snuggle with their humans too. So I think it's hilarious. Yeah, that is a village, Jocelyn, for sure. Dharma VO is really hard. I know. Yeah, total respect to the pros. Amen. But I'm enjoying the learning process. Yeah, it's fun. I enjoy it as well. Eva, you gonna add a rooster? No. No, no, no. Although supposedly it helps keep the girls from fighting and in order. Like if they're fighting, a rooster will get in the middle of that. But no, I don't want a rooster. One of my friends down the road has a rooster. I mean, her rooster just attacked her dog. Like, I'm like, yeah, no thanks. I just, too much. No. Mm-mm. I can do without that rooster. And you don't need roosters to have eggs. So that's a fun fact too. There, some people think you have to have a rooster for your girls to lay eggs. Nope. Mm-mm. Jocelyn pecking order. Yeah. Eva, I thought 8 chickens. No, it's 10 because we had 6 original. Well, originally we had 4. Two were mauled by a neighbor's dog when they came over for dinner. Not their fault. It was just I just stopped watching. I should have just stayed on top of the panic mom helicopter thing. I didn't do it. So I'll take it. It's whatever. So when you go back to Tractor Supply, they make you buy 4 at minimum. You can't just buy 1 or 2. So then we got 4 new ones, which made us 6. And then this year we got 4 new ones. So yeah, we have 10 now. It's a phenomenon. There's a reel that gets going, a short that's going around like a few months ago. My husband shared it with me. He started laughing. He goes, I left the house and I came back. And I thought we had 2 chickens and now there's 20. Like, it's a phenomenon. Like they multiply. Chickens, they're just so cute. Even the pecking order is a real term about birds, chickens. Yeah, totally. Normal situation that keeps them sort of in line. Yep. Cats do the same thing. Oh yeah, do dogs do it too? Is your baby with the foot surgery? Is she on the bottom? So that is Blanche, and she's on the bottom. She's the one who's always crying in the background. I always joke and say she's my Karen. She's my Karen. She just doesn't zip it. I'm like, stop. Like, she's always crying. If I go in there, when I go in there, she'll be crying. She's the one making the noise. Always. So I'll just pick her up now. I'm like, hi. We don't need, it's okay. Just wake up happy. We can wake up happy. Look, the sun's out. Everybody's awake. The sky's awake. But she recovered nicely, and her foot now is back to normal. Like that extra flappy skin and stuff has gone away and everything. So yeah. My 2-minute lesson pecking order says she probably is. Yeah. Yeah, she is. I think she's the bottom, and then Rose would be second to bottom. Oh, I don't know. Sometimes Dorothy seems like she's the second to last, but Blanche, Rose, and Dorothy are the bottom 3. Which is odd because Dorothy's the one who's in the house the most. She's the one who knows. If that door opens, she darts in. She's like, she runs in the house, cracks me up. I'm like, shut the door, she's coming. But if 1 or 2 or 3 in the house, it's not even that big a deal. But when all 10 of them are in the house, you're kind of like, oh, that's a lot. I don't think we need any more chickens. Like the cleaning is incessant. Jocelyn, I know, I was just listening, imagining the chickens living out in the pecking order. That's so cute. Really interesting and funny at times, I'm sure. It is. And the hubs will catch them outside fighting each other for certain things, like just weird Like maybe one's not letting one eat. So Jolene and Fancy are little brawlers, I think, because they'll they just eat with the big girls. They have no fear of the in fairness, they're bigger than most of the grown girls already. The only ones they are not bigger than is Carlotta. She's the biggest. She's probably like 10 pounds, that poor girl. Which is why I put a table in there because she just couldn't fly up to the perch anymore. I'm like, oh, this is sad. I don't. We were carrying her, putting her up, and bringing her down because we don't. If they try to fly down and they're that heavy, they can break their little bones. So, yeah, it's super interesting and quite comical. Eva Rooster takes the top of the pecking order. Whichever girl's at the top can do the same thing as a rooster. Oh, don't need no man. Amen. that's that's Carlotta. She's hilarious. I try to get she's in the chicken timer video, I think. One of the chicken timer videos. And she's like this. She's always like her demeanor is just so boss. She's so fluffy and when she runs, she puts her head her feathered feet. Oh my gosh, I just love it. I mean, who needs to go out and socialize when you have not cats, but chickens? Dharma, yeah, cats that live together do have a pecking order. When we had four, you had a Maine Coon was top cat. My husband wants one. I'm so allergic to cats though, like anaphylactic shock level. I can't have any cats. When he passed, oh, chaos erupted. Oh no, we had to separate the most aggressive from the other two. So they were refighting. Were they fighting for the new top spot? Oh my gosh. Eva, humans do the same thing. We just don't talk about it. I'm the rooster. Oh, I love it. Jocelyn, well, someone's got to be in charge. Yeah, fair enough. Agreed. Dharma, dogs definitely have an alpha. Yeah, and Eva, my dog, is mad that he's not the alpha over the cats as an only dog. I wonder if that's how Bruno feels about the chickens. Do you think he's just like, because the chickens will come in, he goes, and he gets so jealous anytime the chickens are in the house, because they will come in. If I'm sitting on the sofa, they will come and sit around me like I'm some crazy chicken lady, like for real, like they'll sit around me. I mean, there's pictures of them sitting by my head when I've fallen asleep. I'm like, what the heck? Cullen's got pictures of it. It's so funny. But Bruno, first thing he'll do is go to the corner by the TV and like do this. Watching the chickens circling mom. Oh my god, I love animals. I love them so much. Let's see. Yeah, it's still too early for them. The sun's coming up later now, but the girls are just so sleepy. They just don't want to get it. They're slow to get up, especially the older ones. The younger ones will probably be up already, but the older ones are like, oh, these new ones are still here. Even 10 chickens, one dog. I mean, that's probably giving him a complex. Like, what's my purpose? It's like midlife dog crisis. Puppy crisis. Bruno, you need a little bro. You know, we've thought about getting him a buddy, but he doesn't really like other dogs. Like, he does, but then he doesn't. Like, he's just so territorial. It's so weird. But he knows he has a job with the chickens too. So if he hears something, he's out there. He's chased cats. He has saved these, which sorry for my cat friends. He has saved our chickens multiple times from cats, Dorothy squared up with a squirrel one day. I guess Cullen caught that. I'm like, no way, you didn't get that on video. Like, my chicken's fighting a squirrel. What is happening out there? What is going on in my backyard? Like, she was attacking the squirrel. She's like, I don't know who you think you are. No, I will not concede to you. I'm already at the bottom of the totem pole. But the dog has chased skunks out, squirrels. He's gotten a squirrel once. He's gotten multiple skunks before too, and he definitely has chased out a few cats. He hasn't caught a cat, thank goodness. But they usually don't come back for a while. We won't see them for months after one or two like interactions with the dog. Like, rawr, don't go there, because you know they'll want to eat the chickens or the chickens' eggs. So even my dog gets jealous, so we worry. But we have considered a second dog too. We don't want to be upset by it though. I know, isn't it funny? I heard this funny reel the other day, and it was about dog. I'm gonna have to find it. It was pretty funny. The comedian was Nate Bargatze, and he's talking about how the difference between dogs 20 years ago and now. I'm gonna have to find it. I'll share it with you guys. I have to find it. It's so funny. Okay, anyways, what are we gonna work on in the second sprint? I'm gonna let my chickens out. And yeah, we have a lot of ravens. Crackles, we have the crackles too. A lot of those. I don't know if you have those up there, down there. But lots of, and they're huge. They're like, you can't leave your trash cans out. They will open the lid. These ravens are so smart. And there's, my neighbor has this bamboo fencing, but it's like big trees, a natural fencing look. And there's a lot of ravens in there too. A lot of them. And the crackles, which are the small ones. I don't know if you guys know. They're just like miniature ravens. They're just smaller, skinnier, tinier, but they look just like the raven. But yeah, what are they looking for? Who knows? What are you guys working on in the next sprint? I'm gonna get the chickens out, get some food out for them, check on that situation, and then I'm gonna come back in here and keep moving on, because this is almost cleaned up. You guys would be so proud. That pile over there is a work in progress, but this pile almost done. I mean, it doesn't look like it at the glance, but it is. So that's what I'll be working on, and I should be able to wrap up this room's agenda and move into that room by the next sprint, because I want to declutter and organize all the rooms today. Just like a clean sweep, dedicate each area like at least an hour today, because the house just looks like a disaster. Even no ravens here, only crows, but I want one as a best friend. I need to set out gifts. Yeah, I'm going to see what my plan is for the month and maybe start back to the declutter. I don't know. I'm all in on the declutter. Oop, 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 oop. Dharma, we have the grackles too. I was surprised to learn they aren't corvids, crows, rooks, but they have beautiful long tails. They do have really nice long tails. Yeah, we learned about those when we were staying at a hotel in Scottsdale one time. They were telling, I'm like, oh, I didn't know that was I totally learned about that. Didn't know what those were. Eva, this is the last Saturday I have at this age. I'll milk that for a lot for attention and help from the fam. Absolutely. And get the violin music behind you. Just crown and all. Go big or go home. Go big, Eva. I'll support it. That's the kind of friend I am. All right, my friends, I will see you in 1 hour. I think this is still I wonder if that sprint screen is still working. We'll see. It might be a Halloween sprint screen. I'm not sure. Jocelyn ravens are awesome. Grackles are kind of mean though. Yeah, they're scavenger style bird, so they will literally jump on your plate. So at this hotel where we learned about the Kraggles, like they don't care. They will come to your table and take your food. Like, it's like what? Yeah, they're pretty. Where ravens will at least like kind of wait till you walk away. The little. All right, I'll see you guys in an hour. All right. How did it go? How did you do? I don't know what's going on here. Okay. I sort of stopped here, checked in with the hubs, and then hit outside. So almost all the Halloween decor is pulled down out there, and it is freezing. My hands are frozen. I feel they're so cold. Should get my writing gloves out. Is it already writing gloves time? Yay! Woohoo! I want to finish this, and I do intend on coming back to this. I will not abandon it today. No, no, no. But I do want to just get the whole house like swept through, and then I'm filming some of it too. And so yeah, so on target. That sprint seemed to have gone faster than the first one. Did anyone else feel that way? So how did you? I got a lot of backlighting on me. Sorry about that. Cat, I returned and bought more than I should have. Doesn't that always happen at Dollar Tree though? That happens to me too. But didn't want older kitties to feel left out. Aw, put some ice cream. Oh, plus some ice cream that was on sale. Nice. Even Dollar Tree went to $1.50 from $1.25 so quick. My sister calls it $1.50 tree. She used to call it $1.25 tree. Now she calls it $1.50 tree. Or I think she said $5 tree now. Or she goes, I don't even know. I don't go anymore. She said, I will easily spend double what I mean to spend. That's how they get you. Yeah, they do. They do. They do have some good decor there, though. I found some really fun decor there. I like Dollar Tree, even though there is prices and stuff. But it did jump quite quick to the $1.50. I noticed that too. Eva Jocelyn doesn't have power. I've given the power. Haha, you're welcome, Jocelyn. No worries. Yeah, Eva, that extra quarter makes quite a difference. It kind of does. It kind of does. And instead of like $5, I was counting. I haven't been since they upped it to $1.50. I was going when there was still $1.25. I've been so busy with Amazon stuff, so I haven't had time. But to really like go out and like do physical shopping. But I'd get 4 items and I knew that was probably $5. So now it's like you get 3 items and that's $5. That's probably how all the math in my head will work. It's probably not right, but it's close. Eva, I put up another cleaning chart, but it didn't start off as fast as the other, so we'll see. Yeah, let it sit for at least 48 hours before you tinker with it, fiddle with it. If it's not moving, I would change up the thumbnail and the title and the hashtags first. See if that kicks it into gear after the first 48 hours. If it's like, I can usually tell after the first day or two where it's going to sit, but then sometimes I don't know. So sometimes you might get surprised, and it just takes an extra. Long form videos, it can take up to like 2 weeks for it to get moving where it's supposed to go and shown to the right people. So I don't know if that applies to shorts as well. I'm sure it does. But always use like a hashtag that's like mass used and popular too. That's one other thing. And then like one other hashtag that's more to what your topic of that video is, they say. So you kind of get both sides, like the grand and then the more niche. That's all I got for now. I don't know. That's all I got for now. But sit on it for a little bit. And see what happens, because you never know, it might surprise you. I also hung with the fam a bit. Oh my gosh, too much coffee. Also hung with the fam a bit. Good. Took care of the animals a bit too. Nice and chilled. That's nice. I'm in the middle of a huge declutter. I think I'll jump into that in the final sprint. Yes. I'm with you in spirit, girl, because I am doing that. I'm taking decor down. And then when that's done, I'm coming back in here, finish this, then move to the next rooms. And I spent some time with my chickens too. They don't like skeletons. I walked by and they ran. They're like, ah! My chickens went running. And then the hubs was messing with the back door. And I had the 7-foot skeleton. I was carrying it back to the storage, the chicken workout dojo storage house. And like the way it was sitting, the head was right here, so I turned the head to face him because I know he didn't know I was there, and he turned around and went, I'm like, what's up? It was so funny. He goes, that actually scared me. I was like, what the? And game until then, Eva, you're so cute. I love it. I love it. Jocelyn, with an additional quarter added, 4 items equal an additional $1 before taxes. Yeah. And then I forget to add in the taxes too. Yeah, I forgot about that. Eva, that quarter wasn't necessary. The owners of Dollar Tree have many, many quarters. Fair. There's a whole hullabaloo about them raising the prices. Yeah, for real. Jocelyn, got to step away. Okay, nice, nice. Eva, I'm impatient, Rita. I need 20 views in an hour. Or I'm sunk, is what the poor sad face. No! Put the phone down and be patient. Just like text me or something. Just go, can I look? No. Can I? No. No. I'll redirect you. Declutter. Use your phone to film more decluttering. No! Stop looking at it. That can be such a time suck. I've fallen into that many times. And then sometimes when you just don't care, that's when the video does the best. Just saying. I think it's gonna be fine. You're gonna be fine. I'm gonna have to go look at it. Help you get pushed over there. Do you on TikTok and YouTube, or just TikTok? Eva, LOL. Eva, are you doing a November writing challenge at all? No, I should though. I still want to call it NaNoWriMo. I mean, did they trademark that name? I don't think so. I don't know. I have so many questions. Because I do need to start working on the next book, but I do want to wrap up a bunch of projects. I'd ideally want to start next year, like more writing focus, because now I'm just wrapping up the writing focus stuff. I don't know. That's a good question. It's a good idea. But I also want to do Vlogmas, and I don't have time for both. That's a fact. I don't know, Eva. Tell me, what should I do? Can I cry on your living room floor? Good morning, Laura. How are you? Happy Saturday. Eva, Laura, morning. Laura isn't wrenched either. No pressure. Oh, yeah. No. Whatever. We're all friends here. Hold on. Let me get over here, because I can, now that I know I can do it from the whatchamacall, right? Oh, Kat, you're streaming. I didn't know. Okay, I'm going to pop in over there too. Hold on, let me find Laura. Laura, am I following you from the new channel too? I know I'm following you on the old channel, the main channel. Let's see. View your channel. Let me see. We'll find out in a minute here. Eva, can I look? Close this analytics tab. No! You cannot look. Stop it. No. Nope. I must say nope. Eva, NaNoWriMo November. I like that. NaNoWriMo. That's better. Yeah, and it's like a twist on it, but it's not the same exact thing. NaNoWriMo. Maybe you should start that since you came up with that. Happy November, Laura. How are you? I love that. 2026 meetup at Rita's. Laura, heads up. Come on over. Yes. Okay, let me see. No, you can't look, Eva. Don't ask again. Oh my gosh. We were talking about the Y-Files earlier, and Hubs is watching it right now again. So I think it's funny. He's like, I'm obsessed with this show. I go, I know. And I don't know why it took so long for us to be shown this show, but it did. So weird. Eva, no. You can start the NaNoWriMo. You're giving me more things to do. Oh, and by the way, no, you can't look yet. Put your analytics away. Stop looking. I'm so tired, but I need to get ready for work. Oh, you got this, Laura. We're here with you. Sending the awakey vibes. It's so funny. I went to bed later than usual, but I didn't wake up tired. You know, sometimes that happens. I can hear that music all the way in here. I hope I don't get like a copyright for that song. I like that though. Eva, you're working so hard, Laura. Proud of you. Oh, I love that. I love that. I feel like I never see you now. You're working a lot, huh? Been at this job for 6 months now. Are you enjoying it? Cat, I decided to start a stream to motivate myself to clean so I can set up kitten playpen. I love that. Share your link, pretty please. Actually, I was on there because I wanted to hop on and show you some love, and then I closed my tabs. I probably closed my tabs because I'm yelling at Eva to close her tabs. There you go. Woo, woo. Kitty playpen. Okay. Oh yeah, I'm subscribed. Okay, that works. And then let me see, Laura. I think I'm subscribed to you on here too. Yep. Yes, ma'am. Good. Okay. Everyone gets like 2 follows from me from the main channel in here now. Yay! Thank you, Eva. Love it. Love it. Closing her tabs. There you go. There you go. I'm watching you. This year's been such a hazy blur for me, Laura. Sorry if I haven't noticed things. Oh, yeah. All the lovies. All the lovies. It's been a crazy year. I agree. Like, just, I feel like non-stop hustle and bustle. I'm feeling it. It is like the year of work. At least I know from over here in my little corner of the internet, too. Laura, I've been working 5 days and been in class the other 2, so no opportunity to jump on regular streams. Yeah. And Eva's asking, how is the writing class going? I love that. Yeah. Are you enjoying it? Yeah, when you add on like learning, because I hired that YouTube producer and there's all this homework. I'm so behind on the homework. I try to get to it and I'll do really good for like a couple days and maybe even a week. And then I'm like back to, oops, it's been 2 weeks. I better because there's always so much going on. So I feel it. When you add in that extra element of trying to study and learn something, I feel it. Luna! Hello, beautiful. How are you? How is your day going? Do you work today? Laura, 1 class finished last night. Nice. The other one finishes on Wednesday. Ooh. Yes. So free up a little bit more of your time now. Oh, that'll be so nice. Eva, man, summer is just like, snap fingers, vanished from me this year. Yep. With the exception of like the excessive sweltering humidity heat here, I was, yeah. Summer did. Every season went fast. Every season this year so far has gone so fast. Luna, I'm in a cafe having a pumpkin bun. Oh my gosh. And an oat matcha latte after work. Oh, that sounds amazing. Oh, and Laura got a new critique partner from the class. I love that. Oh, that is so fun. I think that's one of the most fun aspects of taking classes and learning is you get to meet new people with like the same interests and stuff too. I love that. Eva, ooh, that's fun. Yeah, I agree. Oh, I love that. So what are we going to work on? We're halfway through. We have 2 sprints left. I think I am going to I'll be able to wrap up the putting away of all the Halloween and hopefully fitting it all back in the box. And I realize my oversized storage bin for the Halloween is so heavy. So I think I'm going to have to condense them down to smaller boxes or something. I don't know what to do there. I'm not going to do it right now. This is just me thinking out loud. But I'm definitely going to put all that away, get that reorganized. I do want to start pulling out Christmas. I know. Don't come for me. The hub's already like, Thanksgiving. Thanksgiving. I go, yeah, it's just content creation wise, it doesn't really perform as well, unfortunately. But if I hit the Christmas like right now and post the Christmas right now or as fast as possible, it will. And I said, I'll just put it up temporarily. I'm gonna let him think that. Luna, yesterday morning the temperature was freezing, 0 degrees Celsius. Which, friends, on Fahrenheit, that's 32 degrees Fahrenheit. That is freezing. That is very cold. Cat, I feel that work thing. I'm trying to start a crocheting business and make gifts at the same time. Hopefully I'll make some sales once I get some more things up and going. You will. You will. And you're always welcome to share links and promote with me over here too. Like, absolutely. We try to love and support everybody and their endeavors up in here. So you got some friends in here. We support you. Luna says hi to Eva. Eva, we had our first frost yesterday. To Luna. Ooh. Not freezing, but brr. Yeah. I know, my hands are freezing this morning. Freezing. It's like 4 degrees Celsius this morning, which is about 40 degrees, I guess. It's pretty cold. Like, it's pretty cold. The hub said, no, maybe there's something going on with you. I go outside. It's stinking cold. He's under the blankets on the sofa watching Y-Files. Just for context on how that conversation was going. Definitely gonna put my little gloves on. It's still chilly though. Like, I could still, it's nice though. I like it though. I'm like, I love it. You have a cold face. I know. Laura, anyone want to go to work for me today? Get my backpack. I'll be right there. Even Laura, you'd get fired if I went in your place. Yeah, I've been told by my husband I am not emotionally employable. So I'm probably not a good pick either. And I'll take it because he's probably right. Laura, no thanks. Just been on my feet at my own job today. Well, good for putting the feelers out anyway, right? If nothing else, we get a giggle out of it. Super awesome. Okay. I think I know what I'm going to do this sprint, and I think I hear the hubs. You might be making food or something too. What are you guys working on? We got this. See you in an hour. Keep the energy up. We got this. I've had no DJ air horn today. Did anyone else notice that? Like, for the last couple sessions, I've just been like, Doi. Here we go. Oh, it's loud. Hold on. There we go. Okay. If you weren't awake, you are now. I'll see you in the next sprint. We're going into sprint number 3. We have two to go for a total of 4 today. So I will see you. Let's get into this. We got this. See you in an hour. Wow, I came in right under that wire. Oh, look what I found. I found a rogue candy. I had breakfast. There's like a couple of random things out in that courtyard foyer area to put away the Halloween stuff. And pretty much it's all put away in the house. And I did create another Halloween box. So yay, we've added another box to the storage area. But I'm going to make that costumes and clothes just because it's a little bulkier. And I literally don't bring them out until Halloween. So I put all that into one thing. So, whatever. I'll see how that works. And then it's just like little random things at this point. So it's almost done. And I'm kind of dilly-dallying that last sprint. My husband was watching that show still I was telling you guys about. So I kind of was like, ooh. I got distracted. But then I was putting away that floating candles display, which was like, that took a while because I was trying to, they got tangled before and they're not coming off that board. I made it so that it's on that board kind of like forever. So we'll see. I don't know. We'll see. So everything's almost all the way away. And then the chickens distract me. There's 4 of them in the house right now. So, some sprints just don't work out the way you plan. That was kind of how mine went. I hope yours went way better. Let's see how you all did. Hi, Devin. Hi, Jenna. How are you? What are you guys working on today? Oh, I haven't seen everybody in so long. I think everyone has just been so busy. Oh, it can't recognize my heart because of my gloves. Oh. How are you? I'll be lurking as I set up new writing routines. Nice, Devin. Nice. Dharma, I think I'm going to make myself some breakfast. Might help with the brain squirrels. Absolutely. Feed the brain. Feed the brain. And Jenna's waving. How are you, my love? Miss you, love you. Hope everything is good. Luna, good evening, Devin. Hi, Jenna. Devin says, hiya to Luna. Eva, I gamed mostly. That's okay. The fam went off to do things, so next sprint I'll declutter. Maybe. Don't you dare check those analytics. I'm hoping that with the gaming you weren't checking the analytics. Like you were able to like zone out and do the gaming. Just have fun doing that and not like obsess. I'm only doing this in love because I am guilty of the same thing. Even to Devin, November is the season for writing routines. Amen to that. I concur. Are you doing a writing challenge, Devin? Eva's on the hunt to get us to doing one, friends. She's going for any takers. Luna, I did a bit for reading, got some new tights, much needed, and went home. From town. Nice. What a nice evening, Luna. I love that for you. That's awesome. Devin, I am challenging myself to finish draft 1 of Dagger. Fair. My usual first drafts are about 40K. Gotcha. I agree. Yeah. Eva says, you got this, Devin. Are you vlogging or doing any sort of accountability videos or shorts? See this, these totally get in the way. I haven't checked them. I know, I'm with that. I feel like I'm so behind on everybody's posts and stuff. The only places I feel like I'm able to see what any of our friends are doing is maybe like Facebook, Instagram, some TikTok, and then where else? I think that's it. Because if I'm posting on YouTube, I'm usually just kind of on and off because I'm trying to like I can easily get dragged by YouTube. There's so much content to watch. And I love it. So I'm with that, Eva. I haven't checked them. But I'll see what you guys are doing on some of the socials. It seems to be a little those socials seem to pop you guys up a little bit better for me than YouTube does. For some reason YouTube still gives me a little bit of a wonky We'll see. I don't know. We shall see. Devin, but I'll be starting new meds next week, so I am putting nothing in stone. ADHD meds. Sending you all the new meds. Love and fun. I hope they work out for you. I hope they work out. Devin, happy drafting season, right? Even no, shh. Yeah, you better not be looking at those. Jocelyn says hi to Devin. Devin, and Kickstarter fulfillment is this month too. Yay! I'm so excited. Eva, someone start a long conversation. This is, what do we call that? Productive procrastinating or relaxing procrastinating? Enjoyable procrastinating? Any of the above. Devin says hi to Jocelyn. Eva, it's Saturday after a holiday. A holiday itself, the first day of the last week of this age for me. Low pressure day to start November. Yeah. Yeah. You have a whole month of partying to go into. That's all I'm saying. Told you. Crown and music behind you. Every day. All day. Including the birthday. And even afterwards. The whole month. Just do it. Get her done. Make it an event. Because it is. Devin, I'm not sure on the vlogging or anything. I need to see how my schedule pans out, but marching band season ends today. Whew. Man, marching band season, you guys, is so, I didn't realize this until recently, how intensive the traveling, the events, the games, all the things marching bands do. Like, you guys are like, whew, hard workers. Like, I get the crazy schedule of, like, the football moms and stuff. I live that. That part I know. But the marching band moms, like, you guys are, whew, busier more than the sports for sure. Like, I don't know how you keep it together. I'm like, can't you get a ride? No, I'm just kidding. Eva, yeah, congrats on making it through the season. Yes, ma'am. Whoop, whoop. You deserve the air horn. That's right. By the way, happy World Vegan Day. Aw, Luna, thank you. Happy World Vegan Day to you. Eva, oh, that's fun. How do you celebrate? Eva, refilling our social well. Relaxation and rest aren't the same thing. I feel like I'm stumped. I'm not good at either. So, I'm not good at either of those. So, I think if I'm sleeping, I'm relaxing and resting. I do like taking a bath. That's one of my favorite relaxing and resting things. Is that not the same? I don't know. I'm not good at those. I gotta work. That is like that's my plot hole for my life. I'm not good at that part. Jocelyn agrees. True. Luna, I find it amusing that Halloween is so big in the US, knowing it's a pagan holiday. Yeah. Yeah, Eva, you answered that perfect. Yeah, you've said it much better. I didn't. It was a pagan holiday once, but those celebrating Halloween aren't pagan mostly. Yeah, because then you get into like All Saints Day and All Saints Eve and the history of all that, and it's a whole thing. My husband knows it better than I do. I don't know none of it. Just do for fun. Just a fun little thing. Devin, and I'm on band board too. Oh my gosh. I did the Teen Mom thing 1 year when my son was doing football. I actually did it a couple years because we were in Texas 1 year, we were in San Diego another year. We moved a lot, and so, oh my gosh. It was a different experience being Teen Mom in Texas than it was in Cali. I'll tell you that. Like, I felt like the moms kind of rallied a lot more together to help each other out. in Texas than they did in Cali. In Cali, like, oh, you're team mom? You can do it all. Hands off. Don't ask me for nothing. Like, that's kind of how it went in Cali. But yeah, so it was an experience and it took up all the time. All the time. So, band board, I can't even imagine. Oh my gosh. Whoo! Jocelyn again agrees. True. Eva, I did some Samhain traditions on top of Halloween though. Just love traditions. Oh, that's fun. I like that. I'm with Devin on this. I just like the parties and the candy. Me too. Jocelyn, same here. To Devin. Yep. Yep. Candies, parties. I like the fun costumes. Like, that's it. That's where I'm at with it. Eva, we celebrate Talk Like a Pirate Day too. Oh, I like that one. The pirates leave a treasure map where X marks the spot. There's a little pile of treats or money there if you find it. I'm a fan. That looks fun. Yeah, Devin. Teen moms are on a whole other level. Yeah, it was a vibe. I don't even 6'7". Those kids are saying that. Anyway, that was a topic from yesterday we were talking about. 6'7". Anyway. Luna, I think Halloween arrived here 25, 30 years ago, and it's a crappy version of the American one. Nothing like they do it in Ireland. Oh, I want to look that up. How do they do it in Ireland? Oh, so interesting. Devin, Purple Heart to Jocelyn. Jocelyn, my nephew didn't trick or treat this year, so I didn't get to wear my unicorn wear. Oh, stinkers. What do you want, Bruno? I think my door is closed over here. Hold on a second. What do you want? Come on. No, the door's open. I have 4 teenage chickens on my bed in my bedroom. When I walked by, I heard blick blick. I'm like, and then I guess Bruno wanted outside. I don't know. Eva, Easter is still the biggest candy day in America, which is mind blowing. Gosh, yeah. Oh, the candy. Yeah, the only candy I allow myself is the stuff that I kind of, jacked from the cauldron last night. What's your favorite Easter candy? I like those. I have a weird one. I like the Peeps. I like the blue Peeps. I don't know why I like the blue ones. They don't taste any different. But I like when they get stale, and that's when I'll eat them. I don't like them when they're super squishy. Is that weird? Luna, trick-or-treating in Ireland. They only visit people they know, not strangers. Oh. And the trick is like singing a song or a party trick, not being nasty. Oh, that's interesting. Do they give them candy? Do they do the candy too? Yeah, I don't. We had this year no gruesome costumes. None that I can think of. Like what stood out to me from last year to this year. So last year there were so many like gruesome versions of any costume. Like it could have been a Cinderella. She had blood all over. It could have been. There were so many. It was like a lot of purge and like horror genre level. Too young for kids to be wearing, in my opinion. That's just my opinion, not judging. It didn't matter to me. It's still fun, but, and I was just like, everyone's all gory and like a zombie and there's like axes and things. And I don't know. So, but this year, tons of cute ones. Like there was like, I can't think of one trick-or-treater that came by last night that had the gory horror genre thing going on. Lots of K-pop Demon Hunters. Yeah, I was rooting for that one. I was totally rooting for that. Lots of, is it Zuri? What's the main girl with the purple hair? Lots of her. No Mira. No one was dressed as Mira. No one likes Mira. And you know what? I didn't even see the other one with the pigtails. The little, what's her? Is Zuri Mira? Oh my gosh, I can't remember. But anyway, I was obsessed. Anyway, that was cute. And then there was one guy dressed up like a Saja boy from when they're in the underworld with the hat and the face paint and like the long spooky. That was like as close as scary as anybody got. But I knew what he was because I've seen the movie like 8 times. More times than I probably should have. And I almost know all the songs. And the one girl was like, I go, oh my gosh, K-pop Demon Hunter. She goes, Huntrix. I'm like, yes, girl, here's some extra candy. Yes, yes, you are. You got this. Yes. My bad. I was not specific enough. She told me, so she earned her more candy. Eva, overstock candy in the States, though. Yeah, great donation for Veterans Day parades. If your areas has them. Yeah, since the timing is so close. That's a good idea. Yeah, that's a great idea. I love that. Luna, Easter for me is just a bunch of free days off work. Yeah. Even no one tricks in America anymore. Yeah, we really don't, huh? I was trying to think if I knew anybody that did more of the tricks than the tree. It's really about the candy. Dressing up in the candy. Yeah, but it was always harmless fun, like toilet papering a house. Well, I don't think anybody's going to be wasting toilet paper, especially after all that we all went through and the toilet paper being gone from the stores. You might never see a toilet papering a house ever again. Unfortunately. Yeah, right? Like as kids, the kids would do that. Oh, we go to our neighbors. The neighborhood is set up for old-fashioned Halloween, though. Oh, I love that. It's on a Sunday, so the guy's already off work. I love that. Jocelyn, I like the chocolate covered marshmallow eggs in the egg carton freezer. Those are so good. Yes. Yes. I love those. Oh, you know the other ones that are shaped like eggs, the Cadbury eggs, do they still make those? I haven't had those, but those are so good. Yes, they do, sweeties. Eva, it was less busy this year despite being warmer and less rainy. I think more must have went into the parade a couple of towns over. Nice. Cat to Jocelyn, those are my mom's favorite, and my entire family hunts for them to make sure we can give my mom some. Oh, that is so sweet, Cat. I love that. Eva, we still went through the candy and chips. Yeah, you guys had such a nice spread. I love the trunk or treat you guys did. That was so fun. So fun. Luna, I can't really think of any specific Easter sweeties that I eat. Yeah, I'm trying to think. There's some new stuff I've been wanting to try, but I've always kind of like, I'm kind of a creature of habit. Those are probably, yeah. Stale Peeps. Eva, I like coloring eggs. Yeah, that is fun. And Jocelyn, I always dressed as something fun I liked. Angels, Raggedy Ann, Smurfette, unicorns. Oh, I love that. I was Raggedy Ann 1 year too. Oh my gosh, I love that. And the angels, I love the angels. We had an angel last night too. She was young, so she was kind of stroller baby, but not really. Like she could walk, but they brought the stroller, so if she didn't want to, she didn't have to. So she was just like, trick or treat. I was like, oh my gosh, you're precious. I have to. I love you. I squish you. You're so cute. Then I just remembered I bought some crisps. Ooh, chives and dill crisp. Oh, that sounds good. I guess I'll have those and watch a film tonight. Ooh, I like that idea. That sounds like a good plan. Eva, I wore my Cheer Bear onesie. Oh, I love that. As we walked the neighborhood and then sat outside with candy fall back costume. I love that. Oh, that's so cute. Did you post that? I didn't see that. Oh my gosh, how cute. Eva Luna, that's a lovely way to celebrate World Vegan Day. Amen. I agree. Eva, exactly. It's too pricey to trick. Right. Eva, I don't know if Timu has TP. That'd be a use for it. Oh, yeah, and it'd probably be pretty cheap on there. I have not shopped Timu in forever either. It's usually my fallback app to if I find something that I like or want, can I find it cheaper there? I might have to wait 3 months for it, but I save myself X amount of dollars. uh, Luna to Eva, I don't celebrate it though, but I'm very tired from work. Always get more tired from Saturdays, and we're not in the offices at all, out in the public area all day. Well, and that can be draining too, especially if you're a little more on the introverted side. Like, it's engaging with people all day, and just being in the energy space. It's just, I get it, totally get it. Eva, sounds exhausting. Yeah, yeah, I agree. Eva, oh, I missed you at the evening stream. Yeah, we were there. We were there. I was there for the first two sprints, and then after that, I just could not keep my eyes open, and I fell asleep after that. Like, the hubs wanted to watch a movie and eat and stuff. Like, I don't know. He was rolling hot dogs and tortillas. I don't know. I had a bite. It actually wasn't bad, but my stomach hurt all night because of that. But aside from that, sidebar. I digress. I fell asleep. I didn't even make it 10 minutes after I hopped off and sat on the couch. It's like so done. It was such a long day already, right? It was just so, but it was so fun, and everyone was dressed up, and Mama Maggie had like the best questions and all that. Oh, it was so fun. I'll have to put the link in here for you guys to check it out. Eva, okay, declutter or scrolling are my plans. What's everyone else gonna do this sprint? I like that, Eva. I like that. Let's think about that. Luna, I think I'll end up eating dinner this sprint. Nice. Eva, I'm trying to shop less in general, hence decluttering. And Luna, please don't shop from Shein or Temu. I've heard that. I have heard that. I've heard that about the Apple iPhones too, by the way. I don't know. Yeah. We'll have to deep dive on that topic, Luna, at some point, because for real, for real. All right, what are you guys gonna work on in the next sprint? I'm gonna keep on keeping on. It's just a day of, I'm with Eva on this. It's more of like the declutter, get organized. Just the house literally looks like a troll ransacked it from yesterday to this morning. I don't know what happened. For sure, in this last sprint, the Halloween stuff will be packed up and put away. I was dilly-dallying, but that's okay. I gave myself the last sprint. Once I realized I was dilly-dallying, I'm like, look at this. I have like a guardian angel light behind me. It's actually the reflection of a car, by the way. No, I'm kidding. Backlighting issues. I'm gonna have to fix that when we come back for the live stream wrap up. But really, Luna, no kidding. Like, if nothing else gets you, I mean, those two reasons to not shop from there are impactful for sure, for sure. Yeah, we'll have to look more into that. Yeah, Eva said we must be the change we want to see, and as small business owners, we gotta shop small whenever we can. That's a reminder I give myself. Yeah, exactly. I agree. That's a beautifully said, very poignant, Eva. Exactly. Luna, now I have an image of a huge troll rummaging through your house. I'm telling you, he was here. The whole house looks like everything exploded when I was walking through the house. I'm like, what happened? Like, is this a frat house? Like a troll frat house? Because Halloween, right? But yeah, whenever we can, let's try and shop small business. I always try to support our friends and small businesses as much as we can. Like, right? As much as we can. Do what we can. I love that. What a good note to move into the next sprint on. I like that. Food for thought. All right. I will see you in the last sprint. What are you going to work on? And how can we support you in getting that done? All right, sprint number 4. Okay, how did we do? How did it go? Okay, not quite as aggressive. The light behind me. I was trying to change just to, I don't know, put myself together for the day, but I'm not feeling it, so who knows. Maybe I'll put my hair down. I don't know. How'd you guys do today? I think we rallied, we did it, we had some good discussions, got some stuff done. Most of the stuff's away. There's just like a couple things I have to shuffle in that corner, in the like area where I put stuff away, but storage area. I had some chicken drama, like one chicken got left behind while the other three ran outside, and then she's like, I don't know where everybody went. So I had to help her out, go find her sisters. And then I wanted to share this with you guys because this came in the mail today, finally. Oh my gosh. Super exciting. This is, it started as part of the Kickstarter campaign. But I decided that we're going to offer it as a real life product ongoing. So here's the companion to the Harbor Excursions novella, a cute little coloring book. It's already live on Amazon. You can find it there right now. I still have to go and put it through Ingram Spark, so it kind of goes through everywhere. I think I want to do that. I was kind of debating on going to each thing, but I think we'll go Ingram Spark. So, oh, Hubs is up from a nap. But yeah, so I just want to share that with you guys. Exciting, exciting. And then I put the link in there if you wanted to go and watch last night's All the Words October Halloween special. I threw that into the chat as well on YouTube. So that'll be fun. If you guys want to go back and watch some of that. Super fun, super fun. Eva, Rita's halo. Yeah, the light was just coming right through, beaming, right? Yeah, I wish. I wish it was my halo. And Luna to Eva and local if we can. Absolutely. Okay, we're a little dramatic in the room there. Jocelyn stepping away again. Eva, oh yes, we change our clocks tonight in the morning. My time zone is sort of the Gen X of all the time zones. It's forgotten. Nobody cares. My time does not change. Everyone changes around me, but it puts me in the middle of the 4 time zones, if that makes any sense. So I think Pacific will be an hour behind me. Central will be 1 hour ahead of me. And then Eastern time will be 2 hours ahead of me. Whereas now right now I'm on Pacific time with Pacific time, even though I'm Mountain time, but I'm on Pacific time, same. And I'm 3 hours behind Eastern time, 2 hours behind Central. So, so yeah, Mountain time is the forgotten time zone because we don't change time zones. But y'all have fun with that. It will mess me up in the morning though, because is it this laptop or the other laptop still thinks I'm in LA? So yes, I've lived here so long, you think it would have figured it out by now, but no. It will have Los Angeles time on the old computer, and I think on the phone, I think the phone will still tell me. The phone thinks I'm in LA too. I don't know why. Or no, this phone thinks I'm in New York. I don't know. Not sure, but I'll take it. Whatever. Can't find me. But yes, nice reminder. Thank you, Eva, for everyone who needs to change their clocks back tonight. It's a fall back, right? So moving back. And here is the All the Words October. Threw that link in there, right there for y'all. Eva, sweet iced tea. Yum. I haven't had that in a while. I had this product sponsor. I'm actually going to post it on my Instagram today. It's fungi fusion. I don't know. It's made with mushrooms. And it's supposed to give you more like energy or focus. Yeah, I think it works. I think I got back on track after I downed that sucker. Why not? So that was my version of iced tea today. Watermelon flavor, I think it was. Eva's so productive. Yup, that was me. No, it wasn't. But I'll get this done and have video evidence to prove it. I'll wait. Kat, I've gotten some reorganizing. Nice. That wasn't technically related to prep for kitten, but needed done. That's nice though when that happens. You know, you kind of just get to, you know, it's like a bonus for doing the one thing. You actually got two things kind of done. I like that for you. That's awesome. And yay, coloring book arrival. I know, I love it. Our state almost voted not to change the time. So close. Yeah. Sorry. Sad. Oh, Christina, you made it! How was trick-or-treating last night? Was it bonkers? Did you have fun? Thanks for hosting it. You're so welcome. And you also have a beautiful day, Christina. Remember to hydrate, feed thyself, save progress, laundry, take meds, stretch, and show some love to the likey button. Also, make sure you sub and ring that bell so you hopefully get notified. We appreciate and love all the things. Thank you so much, Christina. Eva, it is a decaf tea, but it's very sweet. Oh, if it's too sweet, I don't even know. I'm not sure. If it's too sweet, it's like if I have too much sugar, I almost feel my teeth falling out. Like in real time, I'm like, that can't be good. My demonic possession from sugar. And then that's tasty though. I'm glad you're enjoying that. Christina, hubby actually put you up on the TV to wake me. It took a bit, then I got caught up in things, so could not chat. All good, all good. I'm so glad you could wake up with us together. That's fun. Kat, I took all the candle making stuff out of the cupboard because I don't make them. They're fine as a hobby, but not as selling. Yeah, good. And that's always fun too. Like I always call it the closet of broken dreams. I have a yarn pile called part of that closet of broken dreams there. It's actually more of a craft box of broken dreams at this moment, but just certain things like some needlepoint projects I started, didn't finish. So a lot of different kinds of yarn. I'd like to arm knit a blanket. I've arm knit some scarves, but I want to do a blanket. And none of those will work for that anyway, because I want that oversized, thick, chunky, probably overpriced yarn. And I want like a cream, or I'm trying to think of like a holiday color that would work really nicely. Like some that matches like whatever's going on back here. That's something I would like to do. But it's so nice when you're able to do that and just kind of go, you know what? This doesn't work for this, it worked for that, but you know what? Let's move it on, give it a new home. That always feels better. And it's like, I always think it's satisfying and stress relieving, because that craft box or closet of broken dreams is no longer taunting you every time you look at it. Christine, I went trick-or-treating with my son and I came home with 4 books. It was good. Nice. I love that. Eva, too sweet isn't even really for iced tea. Yeah, my hubs always gets like the unsweetened tea. So yeah, it can be, yeah, that works. Eva, ooh, closets. I have some closet declutters I could get done too, maybe. Let's start with the first thing. Oh, I've got a husband behind the camera here. Grabbing some coffee. Hi. Okay, how are we doing? Oh, you're moving the camera. Thank you, love you, bye. I'm not sure what's going on there. Add it to your list, Eva, and get her done. And do not look at your analytics on that video. I did the finger waggle. Kat, now the cupboard is set to have my finished products to sell and shipping materials. Nice. Oh gosh, that must feel so like a weight lifted, because now it's actually like a usable space. Eva says, "Good morning, Cullen." The camera's over here. You're not even close. What, over here?
What?
Over here. Say hello. Just... or don't.
Be like
Good.
The neighbor.
Don't say.
The neighbor guy.
You're not even in frame.
Oh.
Do it again. He's done.
Igor.
Oh, Eva, oh, you don't think I should add chaos to this chaos so the other areas don't have chaos? Agreed. Put it to the bottom of the list for me to like tomorrow or something. Just a thought. Don't listen to me. I got it. I wish we lived like next door to each other, Eva. Because we could like go, how's that chaos room going? Oh, it's about as good as this one's going. Through the window. What room are you on now? You'd be like, same room. And I'll go, yep. Same room. You're so welcome, Eva. And happy November 1st to anyone starting new goals today. It's still early. You've got this. I love that, Eva. That is a nice message. Thank you for saying that. That's awesome. Kat also cleared my 4-tier rolling cart and now have middle tiers have yarn on them. Bottom stays empty for the cats. Girl, you slayed it this last sprint. Like you just... I love that. Hold on. Yes. Around and around the chaos goes. Yeah, at some point I feel like I'm just shuffling the chaos. Like I'm not necessarily fixing it. I think that's where like the decluttering and actually getting it out of the house comes in. And sometimes I'll go, especially with organizing bins or rolling carts, like I have one over here. It's like my food cart. I call it my little food. It's only 3 tiers though. And like my junk cart next to this is where the remote goes normally. But yeah, and like I'll shuffle things around and don't move it out of the house. But the bins are like my weakness. Like I'll go, well, I can use this somewhere else. Or I can use this bowl for that. Or that's where I get in trouble. And then it doesn't leave the house. It's so annoying. Eva constantly trying to find the most efficient situation, but life is ever changing. So it's a constant thing to do. Yes! You know who says that? Is it Cast the Clutter Bug, I believe, says that. Like, you're never done decluttering. She's like, it's the worst phrase in the English language. You're never done decluttering. It never ends. It's just going to work for now. I feel that's so hard. I'm proud of myself, though. I got through a bunch of stickers today. Like, I had some stickers laying around, so I threw a bunch on here. I'm like, hey, let's make some washi tape right here to make it more happy and whatever. See, stickers. I just went cray with the stickers all over the place. Fall stickers. Because those were also, I'm trying to get through all my stickers in washi, and I will not buy any more. She said. Unbelievably. Chaos shuffling. Totally. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah. I feel like I do that. Like, if you guys look like, oh my gosh, I gotta show you. Here, let me see if I can. Okay, I'm gonna move the camera. So there's the current state of affairs there. That's from shuffling all morning. And then I'm gonna move the camera some more. Okay. More shuffling. It looks like a bunch of junk just threw up behind me. So that shelving unit was supposed to be just necessarily decorative, and it's now useful and has a lot of garbage atop it. The only clear space, even that, not really, but the piano is like the only clear space, but I added the heater and my TV tray for when I edit on the sofa. And the only place I can't put anything is on the windows, and so therefore those are the only clean places. But when I said every room looks like a bomb went off, this is the prime example. This would be the epitome of that description. Cat years away, but I would love to end up with a place that has office, writing, gaming, streaming, and studio, arts, craft spaces that aren't also where I sleep, because this is just one room in Mom's basement. Yeah, you'll get there. You will definitely get there. I know, like, when I started making this an office and studio space, I had made one and for the hubs. So the chicken workout dojo house used to be the chicken office dojo house. Like I put his office in there first because that's where he wanted his home office. And that was ideally it was just a storage space and it was a guest room. We had a bed in there and stuff, but I dumped it and then um he's like, I don't want to work out there with the chickens. I'm like, oh, that's so mean because I'm sure they'd love the company. And so I switched it up, and now it's my workout area with the chickens and storage, mm, gardening stuff, and tool storage as well. So it's always, I have found that every room's always a multifunction purpose room, no matter how big or small the house is. Just a heads up, cat. It just never, it's always going to be more than one space. At least I know my ADHD brain probably needs it to be that way, but I started cleaning this one up, and then he goes, well, I can just work in there in your office. And I went, no, 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 it's mine. And mind you, I had already moved my clothes and makeup out of the bathroom. And this sounds like totally like we're going through some relationship crisis, but we weren't, I promise. I take my time and I get up in the morning and I plop this thing in war paint and I put clothes on, or at least workout clothes, right? First thing in the morning, like so 3:30, 4 in the morning, I'm making noise. That's just, it is what it is. And so I would get dressed in our bedroom with the closet in there, always wake him up. And then I'd have to wait. I'm like, well, I'll just try and wait. Well, no, because then it would stop my like energy flow, like, so then I moved it to this room, which was kind of like a spare room. We didn't really use it for anything. Just like when the kids came over for the holidays, they'd sleep in there. It was just kind of like I mean, I was always going to put, the piano was always in there. So like, that's just always going to be partial semi like recording space. But so now that's my dressing room / makeup space / recording studio. But he wanted to come in here and I'm like, no. So he just works at the table now, which he actually said he prefers anyways. So but the only problem is for me is like, because I'll take a break, it's nice to be able to leave the office space, but sometimes he has like news running throughout the day and I physiologically I get all knotted up and disgruntled because I don't like listening to, and I always feel like stuff like that is designed to do that to you and like bring you down. So I always like try to like, that's the only part that I don't like I'm working at the kitchen table. Other than that, you just make it work. You just make it work, you know? And there's been times, because this thing pulls out, where I have fallen asleep in here. So there's been times. Yeah, I totally agree, Eva. To Kat, you'll get there. Absolutely, absolutely. Eva, look cozy and cute to me. Aww. It looks like everything is everywhere to me. I like the clean spaces, like the clutter bug lady. I'm not doing a good job because I'm not a minimalist. It's never going to happen. I will never be a minimalist. It's just not, no matter what I do. And I can throw stuff away, so I don't get it. Eva, I've been looking into co-share options to leave the house to work, writing and video editing stuff, but I doubt I do it because I do have the space. Yeah, you have such a nice open space, like with your house too. Like, and your house feels peaceful to me. So, I mean, yeah, I mean, make it work. I mean, all the walls in this house used to be brown. Every wall was brown, and that's fine. There's nothing wrong with brown walls. But for me, it made me sleepy and depressed. So I started painting every wall in every room to brighten it up. That's all I made sure I did. The kosher thing is cool. One of our friends on Authortube does that. She's been doing that and she's liking it a lot. And it looks like she's having a fun time with that. So, I mean, it's an option. The Hub has done that. And he does go to an office once or twice a week, which he was trying to go and do it like 5 days a week. But it's a lot of driving. And So I don't know. It's never a perfect setup. I can promise you that, Kat. It'll never be a perfect setup, but hang in there. You'll get it, and it'll be nice. And I think I love how your setup is right now. I've watched your streams and stuff. I love it. Looks cozy and peaceful and happy. I love it. Even my lower level has a kitchen, and we don't need two. So I used to store. Oh, so we used to store all my craft stuff in there and called it my craftchen. I love that. But after 2 or 4 years of not crafting, I got rid of it all. Yeah, that's all you can do. That casita back house, which used to be like a guest room. I guess before we moved in here, they would rent that out, and then they would rent this out like as separate properties. But on this, I don't know. But we were like, I'm like, no, I'm not doing that. I don't mind people. I just no. So there is like a kitchen in there, or there was, but I got rid of the like that fridge broke at some point, and then we took the oven out, and now I'm just down to that countertop where is now the bird's perch. So we don't even use it. It's a working sink, but we don't. I leave it off. I think I even have the water turned off back there, just in case. Yeah, just make it. You just make the adjustments to make it work. And as you've seen in the videos, I took off the cabinets and turned that into beds for our chickens, and it worked out. It worked out. Car, I guess a room for office that isn't my bedroom. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I think that would be helpful for sure, for sure. Yeah, it's hard. I can understand that because like our bedroom, nobody really even goes in there. Like the only time we go in there is to go to sleep. That's it. And even though he has that whole closet, well, one half of the closet, the other half is the linen closet. I take up a lot of space. Um, he's just not in. I mean, we're just not in there. So I get it. It's like just a designated space for like one calm thing. And then nobody wants to work in that calm environment. It's almost too calm, right? Eva, dude, musical rooms is a thing for me too. Always moving the rooms around. I am obsessed, and I don't do it on purpose. It's just something always just starts to feel off. Like I'm like, oh, like this setup's working, but now it's not working. Like I want to move the desk, which is why I put it on wheels. And in that closet area now, it's like I don't have enough room. What do I do? Like it's just constantly evolving. Like the biggest musical room right now is the chicken workout dojo because I'm realizing we have more stuff that's stored there than I thought, or I'm not storing enough out. Something's going on there. But Colin thinks I move the rooms around to drive him crazy. I promise I'm not, but that's what he thinks. Even the kids' room is becoming the kids' room again, but he's going to use it this time. Dang it. Gosh darn, he is. Yes. I've swapped rooms around a ton in this house. Yeah. Sometimes you just got to do. I think when you move into a new place, it takes years to really figure out where you want everything. I know some people are like, no, it should only take like a month or two. No. I've changed the rooms around multiple. I've even thought of putting that bedroom in this room and putting this room in there, like swapping this room to that. Like I've thought of that too. It wouldn't work. It just wouldn't work because it is more quiet over here. So at night, if he stays up late, the walls are like paper thin. So if he's watching anything and it's even at a low enough decibel, you can hear it, and it's just so disruptive. So we're stuck with the way that setup is, but I can daydream though. I started gathering photos of one room just to do a slideshow of all the layouts. I'd love to see that. It'd be fun to look at it from like your bird's eye view now, having done it all already. I would love that. Even maybe a bed that can convert a day bed or a futon, so you could have a sort of office room and then convert it to a bedroom. Oh, that's a good idea. What about that, Cat? That would work. I don't know. That'd be a lot of effort, but perhaps a good trade off over like paying for your own place. Yeah, I think that's a great idea, Eva. Also, they have those Murphy beds. Have you guys seen those? They have them at IKEA actually. So it's not like super crazy. You don't have to like this big full on construction thing. I don't think they're too expensive. I don't know. I haven't looked into it, but I've seen it in the magazines, and that way like maybe yeah, it's also your bedroom, but you can put it up and it's just like this pretty part of the wall, right? And maybe your desk comes down for that or something or whatever. It would open up the space. Definitely be a nice trade off over paying for your own place for sure. Totally agree with that. That's a good idea, Eva. Yeah, I love that. Yay. I think I'm gonna eat fish and rice for lunch. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I I had a I'm trying to get back on my diet. That dang hot dog that he ate last night. And then I had a bite and it made my tummy hurt. I didn't like it. Ugh. I did not. What was I thinking? A hot dog wrapped in a tortilla with mustard. I mean, it did sound good, right? You guys are like, no, it sounded like a horrible idea. Yeah, lunch and declutter time. Yeah, same, same. I want to see what the Hubs wants to do. He had mentioned going to the store earlier, but we don't need anything. I need new dish gloves. My last one's just broke, but I can wait. I don't need to go today. Yeah. You're so welcome, Eva. Thank you guys. I will see you next week, same time, same channels. And I'm trying to think what I got going on this week. Yeah, I'll be around. I'm gonna hop in some live streams this week, and I have what did I have? There was something I wanted to promote, and I don't remember what it was. This is me not being organized, but trying to get organized. Maybe it was this. Check it out. Share it. Tell your friends. All right, my friends. I'll see you guys later. Thanks for being here. I hope you got a lot done. I hope I was here to help support you and all the positive vibes. And I hope you can carry that on through a beautiful, lovely weekend. And happy November. I'll see you guys very soon. Bye, cat.